traditional territory of the Lenape, and also known as the Delaware. Lenapehoking spans a vast area, parts of Delaware, Pennsylvania, New York, and all of New Jersey. Their homelands are so vast, there are three distinct dialects of the Lenape language across these areas. Towards the end of the 18th century, most Lenape peoples were forcibly removed from their homelands to Indian Territory in Oklahoma and Wisconsin in the United States and Ontario, Canada. The journey to these territories spanned many years, and a lot of Lenape people and families are scattered across the country because of this. Today are five federally recognized Lenape, Delaware nations in the United States and Canada. One, the Delaware Nation in Anadarko, Oklahoma. Two, the Delaware Tribes of Indians in Bartsville, Oklahoma. The third, the Stockbridge Boonsea community in Boiler, Wisconsin. The Boonsea Delaware Nation in Ontario, Canada. And the Delaware Nation of Morgantown in Ontario, Canada. Also, we want to share that Philadelphia holds a unique role in the nation's founding and is accountable for upholding treaty rights for the stolen land. The area we are gathered here today, Shackamaxon, also known as Penn Treaty Park, has a deep historical connection with the Lenape. It was a meeting place for many sachems of the Lenape and other tribes of the Lenapehoking. Finally, despite centuries of targeted genocide by colonial forces across Turtle Island and Abiyala, the spirit of our communities continue to thrive. Thank you for listening to this important land acknowledgement. Now, without further ado, let's kick off Indigenous Peoples Day 2025. To begin, let's welcome our dear Uncle Eugene Black Crow Sr. He is also an Oglala Lakota and a board member of IPD Philadelphia.
On behalf of the Indigenous Peoples Day Philly, I'd like to welcome you guys to our event here today. And I'd like to welcome the Lenape. There's five tribes of Lenape, as you just heard. And I want to welcome back to their homeland here. This is where they used to camp. This is where they met with Penn and made a treaty with them. Called the Friendship Treaty. And they just their territory, and they used to have their ceremonies and their prayers here. And I'd like to welcome all the vendors who are here. And don't worry about the rain, because I don't think we'll have any more the rest of the day. We had a little prayer here and try to, smooth the clouds so we can have a good day here. I'd like to welcome back all the artists from last year, like Marcus here. Marcus is here from Oklahoma. And my good friend Curtis from Oklahoma, too. And all the others that come over here from your homelands to over here to your real homeland. So we'll have a good day, even though if it's raining and all. So with that, I'll turn it back to Charlie here. And I'd like to thank you guys for being here and help the vendors here. And because, they come over here from long ways, too. And they need sell their wares, which is really beautiful artwork they do. Thank you.
Thank you, Eugene. I spoke to Eugene earlier this morning, and he told me that he did a blessing of this land. So thank you for that. I know he didn't perform the Sundance that well, though. Still a little rainy and cloudy out here. But second, I'm honored to introduce you to the distinguished Tonya Anna, the Assistant Chief of the Delaware Tribe of Indians.
Hello, I'm privileged to be here today. I am the Assistant Chief of the Delaware Tribe of Indians, but I'm here today as a Lenape woman in the homeland of Lenapehoking. Our past, over 130 years, they removed us from this area where my ancestors were born, they lived, and they died. This is home. My tribe is in Bartlesville, Oklahoma, and things are a lot different there than it is here. It's a lot warmer. But I do have faith that it's not going to rain today. We're going to have a good turnout. And I welcome everybody here. Our past was brutal. Our present, we're thriving. Living in Bartlesville, our tribe basically went from hardly nothing to where we are growing. We have a ranch. We're prospering. Our kids and our young ones are learning our culture, and that is the most important. The culture of any race is so important. I don't care what race you come from, embrace it, love it, and carry it forward. Our present day, I'm hoping, will make the future a lot better. I grew up in Ohio. I didn't have access to my tribe. I do now. And I'm in the leadership part where I can make a difference for my people. I want you to know, I came here 2 years ago for the first time to Lenapehoking. I am 58 years old, and it took me that long to get here. That should not be. We should be able to come as one, and I would like to see all 5 Delaware tribes or Lenape tribes come together and prosper as one. Come back to our homeland. We have not gone anywhere. We're still here. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for that beautiful message. Finally, last but not least, Donna Jackson Stevens, Interim Chief DEI Officer for the City of Philadelphia, representing the Honorable Mayor Cheryl Parker.
Good morning, everyone. So on behalf of Mayor Cheryl L. Parker, I'm just honored to welcome you and to be part of this Philadelphia's Observance of Indigenous Peoples Day. To recognize the first, Philadelphia is known for its first. There's a lot of things to be encouraged at, but I will tell you that we need to be first to listen, we need to be first to learn, and we need to be first to lead in the truth. And so on today, I want to express my deepest gratitude to the leaders, to the elders, to the artists, to the storytellers, to the knowledge keepers, to the community advocates, to the youth, including my daughter and her friend who came in today, to everyone who's made this day possible. And I want to tell you that it's your courage, it's your resilience that has inspired us and that keeps inspiring us as we move forward. So thank you very much.
Thank you for those beautiful speeches. Now, ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome you to the 9th Indigenous Peoples Day in Philadelphia at Shackamaxon, also known as Penn Treaty Park. We have an incredible lineup of dancers, performers, vendors. So please get up, support the Indigenous vendors, and if you're shy, don't be too shy to ask, specific questions. We won't bite. We're not here to generate anything where we aren't afraid to speak about our people and our past. The next up on the program is our first performer, Marcus Freeho.
9 years and he still calls me Freeho. It's Free Joe. Every year I tell him, Free Joe, bro. Free Joe. All right, good morning, everybody. How are y'all feeling this morning? It's a beautiful morning, beautiful day. It's just honored to be here on this sacred homeland of the Lenapehoking. It's a blessing, I know and understand, to come back to your homelands. Many times I went back to my homelands, and one of the really interesting things that I always felt, when I was younger, is that when I would go to certain places, and I was told this too by my elders, my mom and my dad, and grandparents and grandmas and greats, is that when you go back to these places, you're gonna remember them. And as I got older, I understood, learned about genetic memory, within our genetic code of anywhere that our ancestors have been. We're gonna feel that spiritual connection in the Adida Hadaru, the sacred Mother Earth, and sacred Mother Earth will recognize us and say from our feet up to the top of our head, up into the star nation, the cosmos, and then back down. And they said it's like a circle. And I always really appreciated that human gift that we have to remember and recognize our ancestors' paths that they've walked before, but not only, their path. They always say historical trauma, and they'll talk about that a lot. What our ancestors had went through. We all have family stories. I have family stories of massacres, of genocide that were passed down in my family of my two tribes, which are Pawnee and Seminole. And when I heard those stories, or when I read books that had those stories, I would feel it in my spirit. I would feel it as if it were happening right then. And it would press upon me. And I would sometimes, cry, because my genetic memory, my spiritual memory would remember that. And so that's what happened to a lot of our tribes. It was genocide, ethnic cleansing, they call it. Um, wiping us off the face of the earth is what they wanted to do, to eliminate us. A lot of our tribe, my band of Skeety Pawnee, we got wiped out to about 200 left. In 1904, there was probably about 200 of us left, and we've been able to grow our tribe back to maybe 2,000. Today, within the Skeety, which is a blessing. Amongst my Seminole people, we went through 3 wars with this United States government, and our ancestors fought very hard to survive. But you can only fight so hard until you understand that you might be wiped off the face of the earth, and you understand that the powers that our ancestors faced were wicked. They were evil and dark. They had no respect for life. They had no respect for humanity. And they say that whenever you could destroy the land, destroy the water, the earth, you have no problem being able to destroy people. And so our ancestors suffered those things. They went through those wars, those battles, that loss, great loss, a lot of grief and pain that was also passed down through my genetic memory, through our indigenous people's genetic memory. And it's something we carry with us. And to remember that reminds us today to stand up, to fight for what is right, to recognize when something is wrong. And we see those massacres, those wars and battles and genocide happening today. Whether they happen to the bodies of humans, to land, they'll happen to your mind, to destroy the minds of the people. And so in celebrating Indigenous Peoples Day, for me, is in celebrating Indigenous Peoples Day every day, and being thankful that our ancestors survived and died so that we could be here. To our relatives that have the opportunity to come back to their homeland, Lenapehoking land here, I know they feel that connection. They feel that beauty. And they say when you go back to your homelands, it's like Mother Earth is embracing you. And Mother Earth wants you to come back to these places. I know, because the places that I've been, where my ancestors are from, Nebraska, Georgia, Alabama, Florida, our ancient homelands, I feel at home. And I'm also part Mexican. And my Mexican side comes from Guanajuato. And we had relatives like in Mexico. And so the first time I ever went to Mexico, it never dawned on me, hearing all the stories of Mexico, the fear stories that they would share. I was worried. I was like, I didn't know how I'm going to feel. Like, man, I'm going to Mexico. I've never been to Mexico. And the most surprising thing happened was when I went to Mexico, I felt the same way that I feel when I went to Alabama, Nebraska, Georgia, Florida. I felt at home. It blew my mind. And it just reaffirmed that our ancestors are still with us. So we live in a time where they want to destroy that genetic memory. They want to destroy that genetic connection you have to your ancestors and your past. Because this system that tried to destroy our people is trying to destroy us now. And how they think is they think in 100 years. In 100 years, they want us, our descendants, to not remember the ancestors of 200, 300, 400, 500 years ago. They want to splice that genetic memory, within their wicked creations, that they try to embed within the people, whether it's in your bloodstream, whether it's in your thoughts, whether it's in your mind. In 100 years, they want to erase that so our descendants won't stand up, won't fight, won't remember what it felt like to our ancestors 200 years ago. And so they say, carry that on, connect to all those things around you, because that's what it means to be indigenous, to all indigenous people, all across this globe, this world, those who have a spiritual connection to the earth, because it's a spiritual connection. And that's what allows us to live. And so they talk about historical trauma, but a lot of times they forget about the historical love, the spiritual love that pushed us forward, where they told our ancestors, live on, survive, live on, survive, so that our people can continue. Akitaru tirewari, that will still be here, will still be able to move about, to speak, just as these birds, just as this sacred hutawirihu, this wind, kitsparuksti, this kitswaruksti, this sacred river, this water, these trees, all these elements around us and creations, the birds, the animals, all these things that we're spiritually connected to. And so in saying that, I'm honored to be here and just as one spiritual warrior, because there's many who have found themselves, many who are finding themselves. I'm just honored to be here to represent as one. And they say in this time that we're living, it's a very chaotic and disturbing time. Prophecies are being fulfilled. People are understanding and realizing who they are and maybe waking up. And they say during these prophecies that are meant to happen, you're supposed to operate out of your spiritual gift. And that spiritual gift will bring a balance to everything in this world. The spiritual gifts require action. And they say when you have that spiritual connection to yourself, earth, creation, star nation, all creations around you, you'll understand your position and what part you'll play in making a difference in this world. So I want to say that, and I'm honored to be here on the sacred Lenape Hokie land as a Pawnee, as a Seminole, and I'm gonna sing these two songs. And in saying that, where's all my indigenous people out there? Global indigenous people, all those who feel that indigenous spirit, that could be you. So I want to say, Noah, Data Chiksu, Iriwe Tirahi, Hidimahi. Y'all. I'm gonna sing this sun song, and hopefully it works. The sun comes out for just a little bit. Just look up at the sun and say, "Oh, all right," start dancing. But I'm gonna try it. You never know. You never know. So I'm gonna sing this song and hope this sun will bless us today at some point. Hold off this rain till after everything's all done, and it'll just come pouring down as you're leaving. So I hope. No, hey yo, no, hey yo, hey. No, hey yo, no, hey yo, hey. Yo, hey, adia sakuru, ate, tarike, kake, kuriku. No, hey yo, hey. Adia sakuru. ka te tari ke ka ke kuri tu. Noah, oh hey, oh hey, oh hey. Noah, oh hey, oh, Noah, oh hey, oh hey, oh hey. Noah, oh hey, oh, Noah, oh hey, oh hey, oh hey. Yoem, atia sakuru, ate tarike kaki kuridu. Noah, oh hey, oh hey, oh hey. Atia sakuru, ate tarike kaki kuridu. Noah, oh hey, oh hey, oh hey. I'm gonna sing this Seminole Creek song for y'all, and then I'll be out of here until later. I'll be doing a performance. Give a round of applause for IPD Philly. Thank y'all for bringing us together again here on this beautiful day. It's I'm glad to be here, and I just want to say, Mado. Halwe me na pi akatis o halwe me na pi akatis mikusapa ya pe ya anaham mikusapal ya pe ya anaham halwe me ape yakatis. Oh, halwe me ape yakatis. Puanda ye ape ya anaham. Puanda ye ape ya anaham. Halwe me hape yakatis. Oh, halwe me hape yakatis. Oh, oh, Mado, thank y'all very much. Tudahe.
All right. There's a reason why they only have me emceeing the event. I can't carry a note, and I can only have 2 left feet. It'd be storming out here in 20 minutes if I was performing. Anyways, put your hands together for Marcus again. Thank you for that wonderful performance. Please stick around. He's going to be back later. Next up, we have Samantha Pond and Jose Guzman. If you can make your way up to the stage, that'd be wonderful. Before I introduce our next performer, I need to announce that this year we also have a workshop space where several artists and facilitators will be leading mini workshops. It'll be over here on the right-hand side, so please take a look at this, take a gander, and put your hands together for Jesus Riviera Guzman.
Hello, good morning. Ayan chu wauki panaykuna kusisqan kaypi kashani. I am so happy to be with you here. And I am Jesus from Peru, from a small community which called Yaxtacunca. And I am so happy to celebrate this Indigenous People Day. And I want to share with you some words about Quechua and indigenous language preservation in the Andes and across the Americas.
My friend,
Uh,
can you speak up a little closer?
yeah, okay. Today, I want to speak about something deeply meaningful, not just to the Andes, but to the world, the preservation of the Quechua language and the celebration of indigenous peoples of the Americas. First, Quechua is more than a language. Quechua is a living archive of ancestral wisdom, ecological knowledge, and cultural resilience. Spoken by millions across the Andes, Quechua carries the voices of generations who have cultivated harmony with nature, built complex societies, and resisted colonial erasure. Second, preserving Quechua and other indigenous languages is essential because every language holds a unique worldview. Each language is composed not only of words, but also of ways of thinking, relating, and imagining. Quechua teaches us about reciprocity, community, and respect for the earth, values to the world urgently needs today. Third, the survival of indigenous language like Quechua is a global responsibility. It challenges us to rethink what we value, whose knowledge we honor, and how we build inclusive futures. Celebrating indigenous peoples of Americas is an act of justice. It is a recognition of their enduring contributions to science, agriculture, art, and philosophy. It is a commitment dismantling historical silences and amplifying indigenous voices in education, policy, and culture. Finally, as we celebrate today, let us not only honor for the past, but invest in the future. Let us support indigenous-led initiatives, promote language revitalization, and ensure that Quechua and other indigenous languages continue to thrive, not just in classrooms, but in homes, communities, and hearts. Thank you. I want to say a few words. The same idea in Quechua. Wauki panay kunang mi ayin suma chanincha kninchikmanta rimay kamusay kichik. Manang andis yamantachu aswan tukoy tiksi muyumanta. Quechua-simi wakaychananchikmanta hinallata avia yala runa raymi chakuymanta rimay kamusay kichik. Huk ñikimpi Quechua ka manan simiyachu, Quechua ka yayanchikpa, mamanchikpa, yachayninkunamanta tiksi taki kawsaqmi. Quechua ka ashka runakuna yachayninkunatan rikuchin. Imagina Pachamamamanta runakuna hatun llaqtakunamanta kallpachakusqankunamantan q'ipimun. Chaykunamantan kunan noqanchis Hawachsanchis, kusikushanchis. Anyay. Thank you very much.
Alrighty. Thank you, Jesus. Next up, I would like to welcome our esteemed performer, Sergio Checho Cuadros. He is a renowned Peruvian quena player and composer. Sergio is one of the top quena players in the world. I'll have him come up in 2 seconds to introduce himself. Please put your hands together for Checho.
Hey everybody, how are you? I wanted to introduce Sergio Checho Cuadros. He's one of the, I would say, one of the best top flute players back in South America, Peru. And I also wanted to say that he was one of my inspirations, back in Peru. And I would say I hope you really enjoy his music. And he's going to perform like music from Peru, South America, and maybe a little bit of jazz. And I'm sure you're going to enjoy his music. And he also have some CD music for sale and flutes for sale as well. So I hope you enjoy it. Thank you.
friends. I am Checho Cuadros from Lima, Peru. Thanks for the invitation in this good festival. Thank you.
Thank you. This rhythm is more sentimental because it's a travel for the Andes, for South America, for Peru. It's very, very beautiful. The melodies, the songs. It's my favorite. The next song is the number one from Peru. Thank you. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
All right. Thank you for that beautiful medicine. If you want to speak to Checho, he has a booth over here in the back left. He sells CDs, also some flutes as well with Ricci. But next performer up, we have Inku Raiku. If you can please make your way up to the stage. Inku Raiku. They're gonna do a quick sound check, and we'll keep the music and the vibes going. They're an Andean band based in New York City, led by the indigenous musician Andres Jimenez from the Quechua-speaking peoples of Peru. Today, they are also invited dancers to demonstrate their amazing dance routines. We're thrilled to have Inkoraiku and the Wayno dancers this year, so please give them a grand applause. Thank you.
I know we don't have a lot of people here, but that's okay. Whoever showed up, God bless you. But this is what I want from you. It's a little chilly, right? So let's get warm. I want everybody to come up here. After they finish dancing, they're going to pull you out to dance, and we're going to dance some more, okay? Don't be shy. There's no formal dance steps. And then afterwards, keep the dancing going. It's okay. We want you to come. We want you to dance. We don't want you to just sit there and look at us. Inkaraiku. What does Inkaraiku mean? Inkaraiku is a Quechua word. It means because of the Inca. Why are we here today and we're still able to play these beautiful melodies and present these beautiful dances for you? Inkaraiku, because of the Inca. You got it? Why does Machu Picchu exist? Inkaraiku, because of the Inca. Okay, so that's how it goes. Okay. Are we ready, everybody? We're going to start off with a dance from Cusco, Peru, the Inca capital of Peru. Valicha, based on a very famous wino from Acomayo, Cusco, Peru. Vamos a Cusco. Valicha de Cusco, Peru. Good job, dancers. Great job. Don't sit down. Now we're going to go to Ecuador. Ahora sí. Ay, me dicen que te vas, me dicen que andate, andate. Ay, me dicen que te vas, me dicen que te vas, andate, andate. Garapamba, como vos, como me seda. Garapamba, como vos, amo todo me seda ya. Now we'll go back to Peru, to the beautiful province of Arequipa, where they have a lovely dance and carnaval, Carnaval de Arequipa. You have to bear with me. I have to find the right angle because the wind doesn't let me play so well. Are we ready? Vamos.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Cantemos, bailemos todos en el carnaval, cholitos y morenitos, todos a cantar. Cantemos, bailemos todos en el carnaval, cholitos y morenitos, todos a bailar. Es el carnaval, negrito, vamos a gozar. Es el carnaval, zambito, vamos a bailar. Es el carnaval, cholito, todos a bailar. Todos cantan, todos bailan en el carnaval. Unos ríen, otros gozan en el carnaval. Todos cantan, todos bailan en el carnaval. Unos ríen, otros gozan en el carnaval.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Todos cantan, todos bailan en el carnaval. Unos ríen, otros gozan en el carnaval. Todos cantan, todos bailan en el carnaval. Unos ríen, otros gozan en el carnaval. Es el carnaval, negrito, vamos a gozar. Es el carnaval, zambito, vamos a bailar. Es el carnaval, cholito, todos a gozar.
Así, así. Que siga la fiesta.
Cantemos, bailemos, ay, sobre esta granada. Cantemos, bailemos, sobre esta granada. Hasta que reviente agua colorada. Hasta que reviente agua colorada. Cantemos, bailemos, y sobre esta granada. así se baila. Con Incaraiku. ¡Eso! Con sentimiento andino.
Thank you, everybody. We'll see you in a couple of hours. If you have any questions or you want to come have a chat about Andean culture or Quechua culture or their instruments, or just to come by and say hi and maybe, get to know us, we're over there on the left where you see all the Andean instruments and stuff. Okay, so we'll talk to you later. Bye. Thank you.
Thank you, Inkaraiku. Next up, I just want to introduce you to our next performers. They are from Oklahoma. They flew in last night. They're here for this event. Please put your hands together for the Oklahoma dancers.
All right. Hey, Kulamasi Mahash. Namoho. Wanishi Eli Pauk. Nululundum Eli Pauk. Lenapehoking. I am introducing my family and saying to you that we are glad that you are here in our ancestral homeland that we call Lenapehoking. We are the Lenape dancers from Oklahoma. And I'm very pleased that you all came here. It's kind of wet, but we're here to celebrate Indigenous Peoples Day. All Indigenous people, the indigeneity of everyone here from all across the Americas. We, as the Lenape dancers from Oklahoma, represent the Lenape. Today, our colonizer name is Delaware. We're the Delaware Indians. But in our language, we call ourselves Lenape. I would like to introduce, on the far right, Erica Zuniga. By the way, she's my daughter. Here in the middle, Kayla McGee. She's my granddaughter. And this young man right here is Riley McGee. He's my grandson. We are proud of our Lenape heritage, and we have songs and dances we would like to share with you. First, just to give you a quick reminder, there were some things mentioned earlier in the land acknowledgement, but I wanted you to know that the Lenape people themselves, our original homeland, extends from a little bit north of New York City all the way down the Hudson River, the Delaware River, all the way down here to Philadelphia and even further south, emptying out into the Delaware Bay. That also includes all of New Jersey. So you have all of New Jersey, a little bit of Delaware, even the western edge of Connecticut. That's where the Lenape people, the Muncie-speaking, the Unami-speaking people, but that was all of our homeland. So, again, it included the northern part of the state of Delaware and all of New Jersey. So that begs the question, what did Della wear? She wore her New Jersey. The Lenape people lived here in Lenapehoking for some 10,000 years before the coming of the Europeans. First the Dutch, later the English, and after that the Americans became the leading societies of Lenapehoking, and we were kind of pushed out of here. But we have a strong history. In 1665 is when we got our name Delaware. We are Lenape. But when the English took over, the English colonial governor, Sir Thomas West, had several titles of nobility. One of them, he was the third Lord de la Warr, and de la Warr morphed into Delaware. And soon the river valley, the native inhabitants, everything began to be called Delaware. So from 1665 till now, everyone calls us Delaware, but we call ourselves by our traditional name. We are Lenape. A very famous time in history that affects us right here in Philadelphia and right here in Penn Treaty Park, which we call Shackamaxon. Because in 1682, William Penn, who arrived on this land from England, carrying a charter from the King of England that says, all of this land now belongs to the King of England, and I am here to start a colony. And because my name is William Penn, I'm going to call it Pennsylvania. Now, we ended up having good relations because that's who we are as Lenape people. We're peace-loving, wise. Other tribes called us the grandfathers. But how would you feel if somebody came across the ocean and said, this is all our land now? Well, that's what we encountered with William Penn. However, William Penn met a council of Lenape chiefs headed by a chief by the name of Tamenund. And Tamenund and William Penn ultimately came to an agreement to provide land for the start of the Pennsylvania colony. And that agreement occurred right here in what's now Penn Treaty Park or Shackamaxon. So we have an important history, not only of our people, but with this land, with this place called Philadelphia. One other important part of our past is ultimately the Lenape, known as the Delaware Indians, entered into an agreement, a treaty. They signed a treaty with the United States of America when this country was just 2 years old. On September 17th of 1778, the Treaty of Fort Pitt brought the Delaware Indian warriors to fight with General Washington and the Continental Army against the British, and ultimately we won the war for independence. We thought that we were going to be rewarded with our own Indian state, but that never happened. We had 17 treaties over a period of 130 years with lots of promises. They promised us a lot of things that never happened. The only thing that they promised is that they would take our land, and that one stuck. But you know what? That was in the past. We got pushed out of here, but we are back. We're back to reclaim our homeland, our rightful place. And let me bring to your attention over here, you'll see a booth with the Delaware tribe flag. Our assistant chief, Tanya Anna, was on stage welcoming you. We don't have to give a land acknowledgement. We already acknowledge this as our land. We welcome you on behalf of our ancestors to this land. All right. So we want to honor the ancestors, and so we're going to sing a Lenape honoring song. I would like to ask these two beautiful women to step out here. Take a look at their clothing. Erica and her daughter Kayla are fashion designers. They made all of these clothes head to toe. Well, not to toe. We had to put on our street shoes. But these dresses, the ribbon skirts, the blouses, all of this. These are traditional Lenape clothing for Lenape women. Now, Kayla is also wearing more of a modern type of ribbon skirt, and the material that Kayla is wearing is made by Teton Trade Cloth, a company that is owned by the Delaware tribe back in Oklahoma. So we like to promote the textiles, the clothing that our tribe now sells, and made in the USA, by the way. So we've got some of that stuff over there later. They have a booth set up over there with ribbon skirts and just all kinds of stuff, beadwork, just all kinds of stuff available. But we wanted to share with you as I present these beautiful Lenape women. On the right, Erica, her Lenape name is Kishuchtut, little moon. And Kayla's name is Memekas, or butterfly, because she's a fancy shawl dancer. When she dances her movement, she looks like a butterfly floating around on that dance ground. Riley here, his name is Mahui Walapasikan, good medicine bear. And my Lenape name, Alushi Oquis. It means he is like a fox. So we get our name from tribal elders, and so we're pleased to be able to introduce ourselves both in our English and our traditional Lenape names. All right, so they're going to put on a shawl, and the first song we want to do, I want to honor these women. And this next song is a pretty special one. It's the woman dance. Hkweok nakuhumayok, woman dance. By the way, their dance steps are very gentle, easy steps. This dance is for the Lenape women to come out. The men won't be dancing on this one. It's just the women. But I'll sing a couple verses of the song so that you can see what the steps look like. Awene we anoa, awene we anoa, haya no we hey anoa, haya we ane we o awe o ana ayo awe o ana awene we anoa, awe no we hey anoa. Haya we ane, we o awe o ana, ayo awe o ana ho. Hey ane wa ho awe, 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 Hey, honey, wow, oh, away. Hey, honey, wow, oh, away. Hey, honey, wow, oh, aniwa o hawe. We aniwa o hawe. Aya we ane. We o hawe. O ana. Ayo hawe. O ana. We. Aya we on. 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 Aya we on. We. Aya we on. We. Aya we on. We. Aya we on. We. Aya we on. Aya we on. We. Aya we on. We. Aya we on. We. Aya we on. We. Aya we on. Aya we on. We. Aya we on. We. Aya we on. We. Aya we on. We. Aya we on. Aya we on. Ahoo. Whoa. It is cold. All right. Go ahead and put your. Go get them. Face the crowd. You can start with me.
Mom, Kayla, scoot up for me just a little bit. Right, there's perfect. All right. So let me explain these dances. We're just kind of doing more of a performance exhibition. But back home in Oklahoma, when it's not raining like this. On our dance ground, we'll build a fire in the middle of our dance circle. We build a fire and we dance in this direction around that fire. And here I am by myself with my drum, but the men would sit on a bench, and there might be 10 or 12 men singing with a water drum or a hand drum like this, and shaking rattles and singing these songs. Now, the second dance we did was called the Go Get 'em dance. So when we were singing, and then you heard me go, oh, 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 that's when the men get up and they go. Imagine like about 20 different women lined up. And when I say, oh, 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 then they get up and they go get them and get a woman and start dancing around like that. And then we do a little spin during the song. Oh, way, oh, way, oh, way. And you saw them twisting and turning around. Now, the thing is they have their backs to the men, so the men can see who they're going to pick up. But the women, they don't know. They just feel a set of hands grabbing them by the shoulders and guiding them out onto the dance ground. But back home, sometimes these young men would kind of eyeball who they wanted to pick up when they go get them, and then they'll dance behind them. The women aren't sure who's dancing behind them, and then that's when the men can kind of flirt a little bit, whisper in their ear, "Hey, I like you." But that's the Go Get 'em dance. Nahanalteen, the Go Get 'em dance. All right. What we want to do is we want to share a dance with you all that's a part of our culture that has to do with our agriculture. I'm a gardener. I like to grow the traditional crops of our people. You all know this because the same kind of crops are grown by many indigenous people all up and down the Americas. Corn, beans, and squash. And we have stories about those three crops called the Three Sisters. We're going to do one of our songs in our culture that celebrates the bean vine. When the beans are planted with corn and squash, the bean, it's a vine, so it's always moving. And when it grows, it moves in different directions. When you plant it next to a corn stalk, it'll wrap around that corn stalk so it can get up above and get that beautiful sunshine, so it'll grow. And the movement of the sun across the sky causes that bean vine to follow the sun. So that bean vine's always growing and moving and wrapping around the corn stalk and growing and growing. The bean, malachs, and the bean dance, malachsitkan. So we're going to do the bean dance, but I'm going to make this special for everyone. Anybody that wants to participate with us in the bean dance, then we want to invite you to join us. So here's how we're going to do it. I'm going to start off with my rattle. I'm going to get Erica behind me. She's going to hold hands. And then we want you all to come up and, if you can, get in order of male, female, adults, kids, whatever. Grab the hand of the person in front of you, and we're going to make a big circle, and we're going to turn into a bean vine. We're going to move around, and we're going to follow the sun, and we're going to dance the Malaksitkan, the bean dance. So again, we love having the kids join us too. Ready? Yo, Gine, yo, Gine, yo, Gine, yo, Gine, yo, Gine, oh, oh, ayo, yone, ayo, yon. way hayo yane, hayo yane, way ya, way ya, hayo yane, hayo yane, way ya, way ya, hayo yane, hayo yane, ya, way hayo ya. Hey, watch that kid. He's got fry bread in his hand. He's going to have a greasy grip. Hayo yane, hayo yane, way ya, way ya, ho, ho. Yane ahio, yane ahio, we ho yana, we yane ahio, we ho yana, we yane ahio, we ho yana, we yane ahio. Way hey ho yana, way hey yane, oh he oh. Way hey ho yana, way hey yane, oh he oh. Oh oh. Way ho yane, way ho yane. Hi-yo yane, hi-yo yane, way ho yane, way ho yane, way ho yane, way ho yane, hi-yo yane, hi-yo yane, way ho yane, way ho yane, way ho yane. Way ho yane, way ho yano, oh, hana way yaho, ho yane ne, 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 hana way yaho, ho yane ne. Hanaway yaho, ho ya no. Oh, all right, hold your places, hold your places. Make sure you stay right behind the person in front of you. All right, here we go. Yane, ne, ne, yane, ne, yane, ne, ne, yane, ne, way ha no way, yane, ne. Yane, ne, ne, yane, ne, way ha no way, yane, ne, yane, ne, ne, yane, ne, way ha no way, yane, ne, yane, ne, ne, yane, ne, way ha no way, yane, ne. Ya ne 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 ya ne ne we ha no way ya ne ne ya ne 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 ya ne ne we ha no way ya ne oh oh whee! All right, you may be seated. Did you like that? All right. All right, here's your opportunity to take a photo of us to get of the Lenape dancers. I want to remind you once again, we have a couple of booths over here on this side, and the clothing that you see, there's lots of examples of that. Ribbon skirts are extremely popular with the women, and there's lots of beautiful ribbon skirts made by these ladies here. We are very proud of our tribal heritage. We are enrolled members of the Delaware Tribe of Indians out of Bartlesville, Oklahoma. We are Lenape. And we're so glad to be here in Philadelphia at Shackamaxon Park. We honor our ancestors for the gifts, the sacrifices that they endured in the forced removal from these lands. but the gifts that they left us were our language, our culture, our traditions, and our pride in who we are as a people. We are the grandchildren of the ancestors that prayed for us before we ever set foot on the earth. And so, on behalf of the Lenape dancers from Oklahoma, we want to thank IPD Philly for inviting us here. We're so pleased to be a part of this. Wanishi is the word in our language for thank you. Wanishi.
Thank you, thank you. The Lenape performers. Up next, we have a couple people that want to speak about their indigeneity as well. If you could please put your hands together for Priscilla. Priscilla, if you would like to come to the stage. And Samantha Good, if you could please make your way to the stage as well.
Hello, everybody. I can't hear you. Hello. Mabrika, Akia, Buiti, Wayu, Nalukono, Priscilla Bell Lamberly, Lianiri, Yukiyeke Yaweka, Yatina. Good afternoon. Welcome, everybody. My name is Priscilla Bell Lamberti. I'm from Yukiyeke Yaweka in Boriking. And this is very tall. I'm not as tall as this. Let me put this down a little bit. Oh, no, let me take this. Okay. I'm like on my tippy toes, right? Anyway, I wasn't prepared to speak today, but one of my community members wasn't able to make it. They were supposed to perform today, Ross, so I hope Ross is doing okay. But we have a table over there. We're doing little yukiyekes. Yukiyeke means village. And why am I up here? Well, I'm up here because 533 years ago, yesterday, my people, my ancestors, the Taino people, the indigenous people of the Caribbean. Thank you. Ahong, ahong. Ahom means thank you in our language. We were the first ones to encounter a person who was lost at sea, Christopher Columbus. Yesterday was a very heavy day for us. I mean, the next few days are going to be, very heavy. But we're still here. We're resilient. We are all over the Caribbean and in diaspora. I was born up here in Lenapehoking, but I still have family in the Caribbean, and we're still living our day-to-day lives, just as you, defending the land down there in Boriken. There's a lot of sacred sites that are endangered today. Some of the caves and our beaches. So we have land defenders down there. We have beach defenders. Please, if you ever vacation down in Puerto Rico, know that we are still there, and please be mindful and take care of some of our sacred sites. And be respectful, because sometimes when we have visitors down there, they're not very respectful, and they graffiti on our stones and things. So we would like for everybody to just be mindful and know that a lot of these places are still being used for ceremony. And we didn't go anywhere. We didn't disappear. Let's see here. What else? I'd love to see everyone here. Please visit all the vendors. Okay, you braved out the weather. The weather's holding up, but please visit the vendors. Ask questions. Talk to people. We just saw the Lenny Lenape up here today, the Delaware. don't be afraid to go to the tables and ask them questions and talk to us. We are still, we're living and breathing, and we're modern people. We have cell phones and cars, and we don't live in the past, right? We have a past here. We are living in the present, and we will be here in the future. So I just want everybody to understand that Native people aren't going anywhere, despite what they call today, this day. For us, it's still Indigenous Peoples Day. So thank you for hearing me. Thank you for being here, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you.
Thank you, Priscilla. It's great to see all the representation of the indigenous people out here from the islands, from Oklahoma. We have people from back home from where I'm from. I know last year we had some Wampanoag people. I'm pretty sure they're still out here too. But please put your hands together for our next speaker, Samantha Pond, please.
Ha mitakiapi, ampetu washte, chante washte na pe chiuzape. Tashiag muka ho washtenwi imachiapi, Samantha Pond imachiapi. Pine Ridge imataha na miniluzaha alwati. Hello relatives, it's a good day. I shake your hand with a good heart. My name is Good Voice Meadowlark Woman, and my name is Samantha Pond. I am from Pine Ridge, and I live in the mini Luzaha, also known as Rapid City, South Dakota. I am very grateful to be here in solidarity with you all on Indigenous Peoples Day. I want to acknowledge the Lenape people, the first people of this land. And despite the forced removal of your people and your ancestors from this land, you are here today in your ancestral territory, preserving your language, your culture, and your history. You are a powerful people, and I am very honored to be on your sacred lands with you here today on Indigenous People Day. I was born in 1988 on the Pine Ridge Indian Reservation under the occupation of the United States government. I am Oglala Lakota. The Oglala Lakota are one of 7 bands that make up the great Oceti Sakowin people, the 7 council fires. Rightfully, the Oceti Sakowin people were free and roamed freely as we developed a nomadic lifestyle that was centered around the buffalo herds in the sacred Black Hills. The sacred Black Hills are also known as Mini Luzaha, which means the rapid waters in Lakota. We consider the land to be sacred for many reasons. This is the land in which the water emerges from the prairies and it sustains all life. The land is rich with traditional plants that we use for food and ceremony. The land at the time had an abundance of buffalo herds that the Lakota depended upon for food, clothing, and shelter. Only 150 years ago, gold was discovered in our sacred Black Hills. Once the word got out, miners, migrants, and settlers flooded the Black Hills, and there was conflict amongst tribes and settlers. The U.S. government established a so-called peace treaty, the 1868 Fort Laramie Peace Treaty, to declare and recognize the Black Hills as the Oceti Sakowin territory, setting it aside for their exclusive use. The discovery of gold led the U.S. government to break their peace treaties, and they forcibly removed our tribes from the sacred Black Hills and placed us on Indian reservations. The U.S. cavalry exterminated the buffalo herds by the thousands as a way to starve the Oceti Sakowin people. Articles of the treaties stated education would be implemented on reservations to ensure the assimilation of Lakota children. The U.S. government, with the help of various church groups, forcibly removed children as young as 4 and 5 years old from their Lakota families and forced them into boarding schools where children were not allowed to speak Lakota or practice their cultures. Many children died in boarding schools and never made it home to their families. Only 100 years ago, my reservation was established to capture and assimilate my people. While some people went onto the reservations by force, some by needs of survival, others went north into the land because they didn't trust the government's papers or promises. Now, on June 25th, 1876, along the Little Bighorn River in Montana, the U.S. General George Custer led a battalion of 700 soldiers to attack natives who were camped along the river. The entire 7th Battalion was annihilated. My people were victorious this time. For over 150 years, the Oceti-Sakowin people have been rooted in resistance and land back efforts. The sacred Black Hills are still occupied by miners and settlers, but the Oceti-Sakowin people continue to fight through organized movements in our homelands. I know it's a lot to unpack, but I thank you all for listening to me. Thank you for allowing me to share a little bit of the history of my people. The last thing I want to share today, the last thing I want to say is honor the treaties, and the Black Hills are not for sale.
Thank you, thank you. Sometimes there's words that we forget to speak and knowledge that we forget to pass down. And we have to remember why we're gathered here today. Not only is it a celebration, but it's an honoring and a remembrance of our people who stood here before us. And we will make our footprint known and we will never be forgotten. So thank you for celebrating our Indigenous Peoples Day 2025. Put your hands together for Richie Oliveira.
right, everybody. Thank you very much. Hopefully, we'll see you soon. My name is Richie Oliveira. And also, if you're interested in my music, I have some CDs, music for sale. I also got flutes for sale as well. My group is over there in the back. Well, thank you very much, and hopefully we'll see you next year.
Check. Good afternoon, everybody. How are you guys doing today? Woo! Hey! That's what I want to hear. So my name is Mabel Negrete. I am the co-founder and executive director of Indigenous Peoples Day. I'm one of the people who have been behind the scenes ever since 2017 in making this wonderful celebration and awareness day happen here in Philadelphia. Woo! Also, one of our co-founder, Priscilla Bell, who's also joining us today. I'm so happy that she's here to share her story about the Tainos, the Boricans, the indigenous Caribbeans from the islands. Because what happened to Columbus? Did he ever put a foot, on this territory? Not at all. And so it's super important for us to, on this day, which is now considered also an official Indigenous Peoples Day, that people comes together to understand the history of the land in which we live, but also the history of the continent, the history of colonization, and the genocide that many of our communities has had to live, experience, and survive. Having said that, today we're proud to say that we're launching a campaign, an advocacy campaign to bring more awareness about what really happened here in Philadelphia, how the Columbus movement has not only harmed the indigenous community because that are of the Caribbean islands, but also had done a lot of damage to the Native communities and Native Americans of the lands which now we call United States. And so one part of this campaign is for a lot of people to come together, whether you're Native or non-Native, together to actually bring awareness in the schools, in our workplaces, in every day of our lifetime, basically, because this is not something that it can be changed over time. Because 530 years and over of that is not going to be reversed. Many things change in our lives, and also we end up mixing with other communities, but that doesn't mean that we can render and be subjective to further, erasure. And today, because of recently there was a court order that overturned the executive order of Indigenous Peoples Day to reverse it to Columbus Day. Many communities now believe that we will stand quiet or that we're not going to stand up. And that is not what is going to happen. The reason that we're here, whether it was rain or shine, is because we feel very proud of who we are. And all the people who have participated and sing and express themselves is because we really, really believe in ourselves. We have a lot of love for our communities. We have a lot of love for the lands on which we stand. Whether we come from very far away within the continent, I'm from South America, Chile, Picunchi territory. We also have first contact experience in that territory with the Spanish, much later with other Europeans. But the belief that people can come to a territory and take your land, take your people, change your way of living is not right anymore. We need to stand up for the indigenous community, whether here or anywhere else in the world. because a lot of things that we have experienced, which is part of colonization, didn't happen just right now. It's still happening. It's not something in the past, but it's happening at this very moment. Many indigenous communities that are not in contact yet are fighting for maintaining their traditions. And many of our friends and family members who are here speaking, they're sharing that experience, their survival. And we know that the new generations are going to make a huge difference. We truly believe that. We believe that the people from the north, the people from the eagles and the condors from the Andes are coming together. This is what we're doing in solidarity with each other. It's a pan-indigenous movement, and it's bigger than ourselves. It's bigger than what we have experienced, during the last, now 9 years that we've been trying to bring awareness and bring everybody together. So without further ado, I want to now introduce you to Ada Bush, who is also a member of Indigenous Peoples Day, and she can share you more about the history of what this city has done in the movement of Columbus. And then we're going to pass it on to Manny Vasquez, who is part of the Juntos, a nonprofit who is fighting diligently to preserve the rights and the humanity of immigrant communities. And then I will pass it on to Rivers Casino, and then FIFA, out of all the organizations, that believes that a world game, can bring us together. So without that, I'm going to pass it on to Ada Bush. Thank you so much.
Good morning, everyone. Thank you for being here with us today. Families, students, elders, community members, and friends. We gather in Lenapehoking, the ancestral homeland of Lenape people, to speak honestly about our shared history and the future we are building today. My name is Ada Bush. I'm currently the Communications Project Manager at the Indigenous Peoples Day Philly organization. I'm a proud member of the Northern Ute Nation from the Uinta and Ouray Reservation in Fort Duchesne, Utah. I came to this area over 25 years ago. Some of what I will share today is difficult. However, it involves truth about what happened on this land and to the indigenous peoples of the Americas. But we share it not to cause pain, but to bring understanding, healing, and unity. Today is about learning, remembering, and standing together so that every child in Philadelphia grows up knowing the real story of the city and the strength of the first peoples who are still here. Yeah, hallelujah. Yeah. Why it's important to address the history and harm behind the city, the church, and Columbus Day in Philadelphia? When we talk about Columbus Day, we're not talking about a person from the past. We're talking about a legacy that still affects indigenous peoples today. On October 12, 1492, Christopher Columbus landed on an island he called San Salvador, known to the Tano people as Guanahani in the Bahamas. I probably mispronounced that. The following year, on November 19th, 1493, he reached Oricon, today known as Puerto Rico, and claimed it for Spain, renaming it San Juan Bautista. On his third voyage in 1498, he arrived in Cari, or Lair, now known as Trinidad, and touched the coast of present-day Venezuela. These encounters began a period of colonialization that led to the devastation of indigenous nations across the Caribbean. The Tano, Arawak people faced violence, enslavement, and disease. From their perspective, Columbus's arrival marked the beginning of immense suffering, but also the beginning of centuries-long resistance and survival. Today, Philadelphia is home to one of the largest Puerto Rican communities in the continental United States, many of whom proudly identify as Tano descendants, keeping these ancestral stories alive. In 1892, for the 400th anniversary of Columbus's voyage, the Penn Museum here in Philadelphia sent 44 ancestral remains of Native people from its collection to Spain for an exhibition celebrating Columbus. These ancestors were part of what's now known as the Samuel George Morton Cranial Collection, now widely condemned for its racist and unethical origins. The museum is currently taking steps to return these ancestors to their respective nations in a process called repatriation. At that time, there was little public concern for Native rights. From the 1600s to the early 1900s, hundreds of indigenous nations across North America were being forced off their lands by the US government. Families were separated. Children were sent to government or church-run boarding schools. These were meant to erase their language and identity. The Catholic Church and other Christian institutions played a major role in enforcing these harmful assimilation policies. Those actions were often justified by a series of papal decrees, papal meaning issued by the Pope, the leader of the Catholic Church, known as the Doctrine of Discovery. These decrees gave European nations the so-called right to claim and conquer non-Christian lands. This idea became embedded in colonial law, even influencing US policy, and its harmful legacy continues to shape how indigenous rights are treated today. Fast forward to 1992, Philadelphia chose to rename a section of Delaware Avenue as Columbus Boulevard to honor Italian-American heritage. But this choice also erased Lenape, the original people of this region, whose homelands we stand upon today. Native communities and allies protested this decision, calling it an act of cultural erasure. Street signs were repeatedly defaced by residents who also opposed this change. But most recently, as Malbell was talking about, on August 6, 2025, the Pennsylvania Commonwealth Court overturned former Mayor Jim Kenney's 2021 executive order recognizing Indigenous Peoples Day. The court ruled that only City Council, not the mayor, can create or rename official city holidays. As a result, Columbus Day was reinstated by default. This ruling is a setback for justice, recognition, and inclusion in Philadelphia. Why this matters and why we keep going? Since 2017 Indigenous Peoples Day, IPD Philly has hosted an annual celebration to honor Indigenous cultures, history, and resilience. Philadelphia is home to more than 23,000 Native people. Recognizing Indigenous Peoples Day as an official city holiday isn't just symbolic, it's restorative. It tells our children that the first peoples of this land are still here, still strong, and still shaping the future. Each of these efforts strengthens a shared message that truth-telling and respect for Indigenous peoples are essential for healing, not just for Native communities, for everyone who calls this city home. What we're doing, we are building an alliance. We're working on an ordinance and meeting with city council members to take decisive action to reinstate Indigenous Peoples Day as an official Philadelphia city holiday. To be observed on the second Monday of every October. But an ordinance is not just about a date on a calendar. It is about telling the whole truth of Philadelphia's history and creating a future built on respect, unity, and justice. Together we honor the past, celebrate our living cultures, and imagine a better future for all children growing up on this land. This movement is more than a holiday. It's more than about a holiday. It's about whether Philadelphia will choose to honor truth over myth, unity over division, and justice over silence. We call on every Philadelphia, native and non-native, immigrant and ally, to stand with us and to urge the City Council to make Indigenous Peoples Day permanent on the second Monday of every October, because this is about the kind of city we want our children to inherit, one that honors the original peoples of this land, respects every culture that now calls Philadelphia home, and tells a story that is honest, inclusive, and healing. Stand with us. Sign up, show up. Contact your city council members. Together we can make history and make Philadelphia the city of truth, unity, and justice. It is meant to be a hope.
Hello, I am Manuel Vasquez, a community organizer of native Oaxacan descent with Juntos and the proud son of immigrants, like those who helped make this country what it is now. I'm also happy to share that I'm joined today by several of our dedicated volunteers who are here today serving as watchers for potential disruptors from ICE and who have lent us their time on several occasions before to aid our community members. I see you guys in the crowd. I see you guys around our events, and I want to take a moment to thank all of you specifically. Juntos is a community-led immigrant organization in South Philadelphia that advocates for the human rights and betterment of our peoples. Our organization strives to provide support through grassroots community efforts to fill a gap in service to some of our most vulnerable community members during these trying times. Juntos provides social work, food pantries, workshops, community accompaniments to the courthouses, supports to our detained community members, and advocates to shut down the Moshannon Valley Processing Center, the largest immigrant detention center in the Northeast. Both the members of our staff and the people that constitute our base compose a growing population of indigenous peoples from Mexico and South America that now call Philadelphia their home. Indigenous Peoples Day is a crucial holiday that commemorates visibility in a society that has historically worked towards the erasure of Native peoples. This holiday's link to the Native peoples of these territories is a necessary reminder of immigrant and Native communities. It reminds us that any systematic attack is only magnified by the fact that it is done so on stolen land. And like so, that progress towards the betterment of said peoples should be rooted in the acknowledgement of this land's original inhabitants and the injustice done to them. I call to every person here who has the privilege to enjoy these festivities to remember not just the plight of our immigrant and Native relatives, but all the people of this nation and even those outside of it that continue to face systematic oppression for the color of their skin, their religious belief, Native language, sexual identity, and more. I ask you to support Indigenous Peoples Day and the importance that this represents for the people of Philadelphia and the indigenous people that are no longer here. If you wish to get more involved in our work or learn how you can support our movement, I invite you to visit our website and find out how to plug in. There is much more work ahead for all of us who feel the sting of colonization, but as all great work for the past and present has shown us, it must be done in community, together, for all of us. Thank you. Gracias. Tlazokamati.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Jonathan Todd, and I'm the Director of Social Impact for Philadelphia Soccer 2026. We're the host committee for the World Cup games that are going to be in this city next summer. Mabel really put it perfectly. Soccer is truly a unifying sport, universally loved, and with fans, passionate fan bases from around the world, and it's uniting. And in a current status where societal and political struggles and discomfort is running rampant, We want to make sure to leverage this opportunity to lean in meaningfully to the diverse ecosystem of rich culture and distinct heritage that Philadelphia has to offer. Indigenous history is truly intertwined and woven into Philadelphia's fabric, and IPD Philly's commitment to leveraging, highlighting, and celebrating that history is to be commended and celebrated. So I just wanted to take this opportunity to give Mabel and her team a huge round of applause. As we prepare to welcome more than 500 visitors from around the world, we know that this is an opportunity for Philadelphia to show its rich heritage and distinct character in a meaningful way. And my role, along with my colleagues at Philadelphia Soccer 2026, is to leave no stone unturned in the ways in which we do that. I've had the opportunity over the course of my time in Philadelphia to support and attend this event and realize the importance that it has not only in this community, not only in Philadelphia, but far beyond. And so it's my commitment to everybody in the audience, Mabel and her team, that we will continue to uplift the importance of the indigenous culture as well as this event for years to come. And I just appreciate the opportunity to support and be engaged and look forward to future opportunities to do so. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. Buenas tardes. My name is Liz Quinones Rosas, and I'm the Director of Community and Business Development at Rivers Casino. I'm honored to speak to you today on Indigenous Peoples Day. This is a day to celebrate the remarkable history, culture, and contributions of Indigenous peoples across the world and to acknowledge the challenges they continue to face. Indigenous communities have a rich history that penetrate the arrival of settlers rooted in deep connections to the land and traditions passed down through generations. At Rivers, we recognize the importance of supporting Indigenous communities. Our support stems from the two main beliefs: culture, respect, and partnerships. We stand by the principle that honoring Indigenous cultures is essential. By supporting Indigenous Peoples Day, we reinforce our commitment to fostering partnerships that celebrate their traditions and promote cultural exchange. 2, economic empowerment. Rivers Casino is not just a business. We strive to be a catalyst for economic development in our region. By celebrating with Indigenous communities, we can help provide resources, employment opportunities, and support initiatives that lead to sustainable growth and development. In conclusion, Indigenous Peoples Days is not only a time for celebration, but also an opportunity to reflect and take action. At Rivers Casino, we're dedicated to supporting Indigenous cultures and communities. Let's work together to promote understanding, respect, and empowerment for Indigenous people. Thank you for being here today and for joining us in a vital celebration, and continue to help one another. Gracias. Tenga un buen día.
All right, thank you very much to all those speakers, words of wisdom, knowledge. We're gonna keep the party going here. Our next performer, she was here numerous times. Please put your hands together for Vonda Hilton. She's here with the Native Nations Dance Theater.
Thank you. Aho to the ancestors and all who are indigenous. My name is Wanda Hilton. I am the founder of Native Nations Dance Theater. It's the first American Indian dance company founded here in Philadelphia, and to my knowledge, it's still the only one. Was founded in 1991. And I'm here today with my son, Andrew, who's the director, along with myself, and my grandson, who's the director of our youth division. And we're going to share some dances with you today. The first dance you're going to see is called the grass dance. The grass dance comes from the Omaha people of the Northern Plains areas. And what you will see is these dancers using their feet to flatten the grass. And in our way, I'm Blackfeet Seminole and Creek, so in the Blackfeet way from Montana, these dancers are usually the first dancers that come out to perform the function of pressing the grass down, clearing any debris so that we can have our ceremonial area and our powwow area clear. So these are the grass dancers, and we're going to share a grass dance with you. applause. The grass dance. Would you like to do some dancing? What we're gonna do is we're gonna do a smoke dance. The smoke dance comes from the Haudenosaunee people, the people of the Six Nations, the people of the Longhouse. So we're gonna share this dance also. It's a very, very fast dance. It's very popular in the powwow circuit. So if you would like to learn this dance, just come out so we know you're gonna be dancing. So just come out into our area, come out into the dance circle. I'm gonna have Andrew show you the dance first. We'll have him show you the dance, and then we'll have you do the dance along with him, okay? So Native American Dancing 101. First off, you wanna spread out. Make sure you have room to dance. All right, how many of you have never done Native American dancing? Some of you are probably doing some dancing today. All right, so welcome. We are going to be sharing with you the smoke dance, okay? So we're gonna, Andrew's gonna do it first. Here we go with the smoke dance. These songs are songs from Bill Krause from Six Nations area. Smoke dance. That's smoke dance number one. Are you ready to try your hand at the smoke dance? Come on into the arena. Come on in. Come on in, all the way in. All the way in and spread out. All right, we're going to give you the same song. I'm going to slow it down just a little bit, okay? That's the deal. We're going to slow it down a little bit. Here we go. So Andrew, show him the first move. Get him started. Here we go. Woo! And then spin the other way. Woo! All right, so here we go. So I'm just gonna tell you what it is because I'm an old school dancer. You know, sometimes the teachers come in and they just say what they want you to do. So here it is. So you're gonna move your feet really, really fast in place. Go. Spin around right. Spin around left. You're professionals. All right. Here we go. Smoke dance time. That was your slow one. Yeah, I said it was fast, right? So that was your slow one. That was the teaching one. So now we're going to give you another one that's going to be a little bit faster. Are you ready for that? Oh, you're professional, so you're ready. Here we go. Ya ha ha ya na yo yo ha ne yo ya na yo we ya o ha ayo ha ya ha ha ya na yo yo ha ne yo ya na yo we ya o ha ayo ha ya ha. How we do? Very good. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. So the last dance we're going to share with you is called the hoop dance. My son Andrew is going to perform this dance. It comes from the Hopi people. And it's one of the hardest dances to learn, and it's one of the hardest dances to do. So he's going to dance with these hoops, and he's going to be making different shapes and formations of nature, and some shapes you might recognize from like Disneyland. Just bear with us. Okay. All right. So here we go. This is Andrew, and he's going to present the hoop dance. ya eh ha. Way ha ya eh ha. Ya hey oh ya hey oh way oh hey. Ya ya we ha ya oh way oh hey. Way ha ya eh ha. Way ha ya eh ha. Ya hey oh ya hey oh way oh hey. Ya ya we ha ya oh way oh hey. Way ha ya eh ha. Way ha ya eh ha. Ya hey oh ya hey oh way oh hey. Ya ya we ha ya oh way oh hey. Way ha ya eh ha. Way ha ya eh ha. Ya hey oh ya hey oh way oh hey. Ya ya we ha ya oh way oh hey. Way ha ya eh ha. Way ha ya eh ha. Ya hey oh ya hey oh way oh hey. Ya ya we ha ya oh way oh hey. Way ha ya eh ha. Way ha ya eh ha. Ya hey oh ya hey oh way oh hey. Ya ya we ha ya oh way oh hey. Way ha ya eh ha. Way ha ya eh ha. Ya hey oh ya hey oh way oh hey. Ya ya we ha ya oh way oh hey. All right, thank you, Andrew, for that version and rendition of the hoop dance. All right, so if you would like to join us once again for one of the participatory dances, feel free to come on up, and we're going to do a round dance. So I'll have my grandson, Andrew, lead this dance. It's a very easy step, very easy dance, just a way to get everyone up out of your seats and come on and share with us on this wonderful Indigenous Day at this wonderful Indigenous Day program that we love so much. So we want to have some of you come on out. We want to make a big circle. We want to fill this area. It's a very easy dance. Come on. A lot of you came out for the smoke dance. Come on out for the round dance. It's the way we say thank you. It's the way we celebrate birthdays. It's one of the songs. It's one of the songs that we sing when we want to come together. We're having a good time. All right. So yeah, let's just fill that circle all the way up. Spread it on out. Spread it on out. Spread your circle out. All right, so Andrew, I want you to show them the first step of the round dance. All we're gonna do is a step together, touch, step together, touch, step together, touch, step together, touch, step together, touch. Okay, so it's very easy. So we're just gonna follow the lead dancer. So Andrew is in the purple. Oh, your dad's gonna, okay. All right, so I have two Andrews out here. One's in the white and one's in the purple. So, you know, they'll figure out who's leading between the two of them, okay? All right. I'm not going to argue with them, okay? Here we go with your round dance. A round dance sometimes goes into the snake dance, so watch out for that. Hey ya, oh ha ya, hey oh ha yo, ya ha way ha hey ya oh ha ya, hey oh ha yo, ya ha way ha hey ya oh ha ya, hey oh ha. Is it anybody's birthday today? Yeah, hey, ha, yo, yo, hey, ha, way, ha, yo, yo, hey, ha, hey, oh, ha, ya, yeah, hey, ha, yo, yo, hey, ha, Happy birthday to you. Hey ya, oh hi, hey oh hi, oh. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Hey ya, oh hi, hey oh hi, oh. Ya ha, ya we ha, ya hey ya, oh hi, hey oh hi, oh. Ya ha, we ha, hey ya, oh hi, hey oh hi, oh. Ya we hey ya, oh hey oh ya we hey ya, oh hey oh ya snake dance. Thank you for coming out for that round dance, friendship dance. We would like to thank you all once again for coming out and sharing with us.
All right, thank you, Vonda. I could feel that medicine. I almost saw the skies part and the sun come out. That was great. All right, so next up we have Edgar Alcantara presenting the Mayan trumpet. Please put your hands together for Edgar. Edgar's a native Mexican, an Aztec dancer, and a Mayan trumpet player based in Philadelphia. The Mayan trumpet is a wind musical instrument used by the Mayan and Aztec cultures for rituals and ceremonies. Today, he will play this magnificent instrument. Again, put your hands together for Edgar.
Hola, buenas tardes. Good afternoon, everyone. Gracias. Thank you, Mabel. Gracias, IPD Philly. Thank you for all the people to do this possible. I'm very happy to be here one more year with you guys. I want to share the music, the trumpet maya. Okay. Mi nombre es Edgar, soy de Filadelfia y voy a compartir la trompeta maya que viene del sur de México. This instrument comes from the south of Mexico. It's so similar to the didgeridoo from Australia, but the sound is a little bit different. So hopefully you enjoy this vibration of this magnificent instrument. And so Mexico, they call that's the voice of the Mother Earth. The vibration is too deep, so this music can be used for the meditation, for find or yourself, to connect with the Mother Earth, to connect with you, and to connect with the community. So thank you and enjoy. Thank you. Gracias. Tenemos una réplica del mural de Bonampak que está allá abajo, si lo pueden ver.
That we have a replica of a mural of
Bonampak
Bonampak that is right here seen below.
está en el sur de México, en Bonampak.
It's in the south of Mexico in Bonampak.
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 Tiene más de 1000 años de antigüedad
It has more than 1,000 years of existence.
y es una de las razones por la cual se ha demostrado que este instrumento está en México desde hace más de 1000 años.
And it's one of the reasons for evidence of this instrument existing in the south of Mexico for more than 1,000 years.
Una canción más.
And one more song.
I think I got time for one more song. The next song is gonna be for just for the meditation. I invite you to close your eyes, feel the vibration in your body, and just enjoy the moment. This weather is perfect for this kind of music. The meditation, the instrument, the wind, everything together. It's gonna be nice. Just close your eyes. I invite you to close your eyes and enjoy it, and let the music go wherever you wanna go. Thank you, gracias. So thank you, Philly. Thank you, Mabel. Thank you, IPD. Thank you, everyone. Keep enjoying. And keep Indigenous people strong always. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Edgar. Next up, we're going to have the Oklahoma Lenape dancers back up again. Make your way to the stage or down at the floor.
All right, good afternoon, friends and relatives. Here we are again. We are the Lenape dancers from Oklahoma, and we're pleased to be here at Indigenous Peoples Day Philly 2025. We are here at Penn Treaty Park, but it's also known as Shackamaxon Park. We are here for Indigenous Peoples Day. I'm pleased to introduce my family. We are the Lenape dancers from Oklahoma. My name is Curtis Zuniga. I'm an enrolled member of the Delaware Tribe of Indians. The Delaware Tribe booth is set up over yonder, and our Assistant Chief, Tanya Anna, is heading up that booth over there. A lot of information about our tribe. But when we use the name Delaware, that's our colonizer name. In our traditional language, we are Lenape. On my far right over here is my daughter, Erica Zuniga. And by the way, her Lenape name is Kishuchtut, Little Moon. In between is her daughter, my granddaughter, Kayla McGee, and her Indian name, her Lenape name is Memekas, the butterfly. And standing right next to me here is Kayla's older brother, my grandson, Riley McGee. Riley's Lenape name is Mahui Walapasikan. It means good medicine bear. And we are very pleased to be a part of Indigenous Peoples Day because we are back in our homeland from Oklahoma, our homeland where our ancestors have been here for like 10,000 years. Then the Europeans showed up. First the Dutch, and then later the English. And then after that, after the so-called War for Independence, the Americans took over these lands. But you are on Lenape land right here. And we have never actually given up claim to our land. We just learned to share and live in peace and harmony because that's the way of our culture. A couple of important things to know in the history of this area. First of all, in 1682, William Penn met with a council of Lenape chiefs right here in what this park is now. That's why they call it Penn Treaty Park or Shackamaxon Park. It is the place where William Penn met with a council of Lenape chiefs headed by Tamanin. You may have seen Tamanin embodied in a huge statue down here at Penn's Landing. That big tall statue of the Indian on top of a turtle. That's Tamanin. And the meeting between Tamanin and William Penn ended up allowing William Penn to establish the Pennsylvania colony and the founding of this city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. Are we doing all right? I think what we're going to have to do is close it out with our Lenape honoring song. All right. We want to honor our ancestors. Our ancestors who lived on this land 10,000 years ago. They lived in peace and harmony. Their worldview was one where everything has a spirit. The water, which we address in like a female orientation, because the water is affected by the phases of the moon, the tides. And women, you understand that because you have water in your body, and your body changes with phases of the moon and the rising tides and all of that. Our women are the backbone of our Indian societies, and we honor them in our culture. They are not inferior or second to the men. I think that all happened when the Europeans came over, but anyway. So as part of our culture, we believe that everything has a living spirit. The trees, the earth, all animal life. And we had a lifestyle, and we had a worldview that we live in balance and harmony by respecting the spirit of all of these things. All of creation. When we lost that practice, I'm going to say some honest things, but the Europeans brought a worldview that was completely different. Their idea was to come here, take control, and dominate all of creation and turn it into a commodity. Land was owned. The so-called treaties of the Delaware selling or Lenape selling land to the Europeans, when that first happened, we did not understand what ownership of land was, because how can you own your mother? How can you own your relative? They're more powerful than you. We learned to live in balance and harmony, not to own, possess, and turn it into a commodity. So that really changed the way we lived between that and Christianity. And pretty soon, our languages were forbidden in schools. And we lost our traditional ways. But you know what? Those ancestors that I talked about from 10,000 years ago, in their prayers, they always prayed for the continuance of Lenapehoking, our Lenape homeland, and all of creation that resides here on Mother Earth. And with that, those prayers, they prayed for us. We are the grandchildren of the ancestors from generations ago that prayed that we would always be here, that prayed that we would always have our language, our customs, and our traditions, because that is our identity. And today, we are so proud to stand before you as the descendants of the Lenape ancestors. And today, we, the grandchildren, are today's Delaware tribe of Indians, but in our language, Lenape ni, I am Lenape. So we're very proud to be a part of this activity called Indigenous Peoples Day Philly. I want to thank and recognize our IPD Philly staff, led by Mabel Negrete, and so many of the other volunteers. Let's give them a hand. Even in spite of the threat of a rain and all of that and kind of cold, it went on anyway. And we're so grateful that you all are here to be a part of this. So what we want to do is we want to close it out with a song honoring those Lenape ancestors. This is the Lenape honoring song. Wanishiuli Melinen Ongundiwankan. Nululunda Muhanau Elipakwa Lenapehoking. I said a few words in the Lenape language. On behalf of the ancestors, recognizing that this is Lenape land, I welcome you to the land of my ancestors. And I say to you that we are truly blessed that you are all here today in Lenapehoking, and we can share this beautiful moment together. Learn to love this land, cherish it, take care of it. This is our mother. We take care of that. Take care of that water. Teach your children to do that. And we will be here for many generations to come. Wanishi, thank you.
Thank you, thank you. It's always a pleasure being out here today to hear all the different indigenous languages and songs and dances. It's a treat, not only for me, but for the city of Philadelphia, to be able to witness some of these hard truths, but also the fact that, like one of the messages we'll always say is that we are still here. Our resilience is futile. But again, thank you for celebrating and honoring this day. Please put your hands together for Marcus Freejo. Marcus Freejo.
Check, 1, 2. All right, y'all. How's everybody doing this afternoon? This beautiful afternoon. Check 1, 2, 1, 2. Can y'all hear me out there? Okay. All right. So I'm gonna start this off. My name is Keese IMC. I come from the Skeety Pawnee and the Nugazogi Bear Clan of the Seminole. So I wanted to start this off with a tribal song. Right now, there's Indigenous Peoples Day events going on all over Turtle Island, all the cities, sacred places, sacred lands. So it's a blessing to be a part of this one here in sacred homeland of the Lenapehoking. Let's give a round of applause for our Lenape relatives that made their journey to their sacred homeland. Shout out to all the indigenous people here. Shout out to all of our relatives struggling all over the world. The genocide of our people, they say, is something that still happens today to people all over the world. Massacres, ethnic cleansing, all these things that we have suffered, we still see continued today. And that's the reason we continue today, is because our ancestors died and survived so we could be here. So for our ancestors who are going on, let's make some noise for our ancestors, y'all. All right, is it still drizzling? Hey, we call drizzle Duda Chahudi. Duda Chahudi. They call this kind of rain a blessing rain. It's like medicine rain. When it drizzles like that. So Duda Chahudi. Da chicks da who. 80 way Duda hey. Hidimahe. so tall, hey yo hey, hey yo hey yo, hey we yo, hey yo hey, hey yo hey yo, hey we yo, hey yo hey, hey yo hey yo, oh hey yo hey, hey yo hey yo, hey we yo, hey yo hey, hey yo hey yo, oh hey yo hey, hey yo hey yo, oh hey yo hey, hey yo hey yo, hey we yo, hey yo hey. Way yo tears get the good as get the go hard it the it's called hey yo hey, hard it the so da hey yo hey, hey yo hey yo, hey we yo, hey yo hey. Wait y'all, make some noise y'all. All right, I'm on my own DJ by default. So I go by the name of Keith IMC, indigenous hip hop artist, indigenous beadwork artist, and just glad to be here. So, is it still drizzling out there? A little bit, cause I would have y'all come right here, but I know y'all look cozy in them seats, all warm. But I mean, we can make the party right here for like 15 minutes, but I don't want y'all to be. You know what? Y'all can stand up. Y'all can stand up. Let me have y'all stand up under the canopy. There you go. Go ahead and stand up. You might be a little tight. Your muscles might be a little tight, you know. Arthritis might be like, oh, you know, stretch out a little bit. Don't be shy. I want y'all to get down, all right? I want y'all to, everybody get loose. Let's get loose. Kind of put your arms in the air like this. Stretch your arms like that. Stretch out a little bit. Stretch out, stretch out. Somebody say stretch out. Okay. Kind of lift your legs a little bit. All right. Lift your legs a little bit. Okay. We're going to have a little class here. All right. Y'all ready? Because I definitely need some participation. I mean, I have done shows at nursing homes. You know, my dad wanted me to come do a show. He was DJing at a nursing home. He's like, son, I need you to come up here and perform. I'm like, what? Perform at a nursing home? I was like, all right, cool. Went up there. So, hey, I don't mind, but y'all not in nursing homes, you know, so enjoy being out here. It's a beautiful day, Indigenous Peoples Day. So with that being said, are y'all ready? I'm only going to be here a very short time. Let's go ahead and do this, y'all. Oh. I got soul. Where my house dancers at? Check 1, 2. Okay, I need some help, y'all. Can y'all hear that out there? Okay, I need some help. I need y'all to do this. This is the hand game. This is what we play this game called the hand game back home. Yes, y'all. Somebody say, Indigenous Peoples Day. Every day. Yes. Say, I need some sunshine. Say, I need some sunshine. Say, I need to unwind. Say, I need to unwind. I got soul when I go stand. Ancient steps in a state of trance. It's easy, like everyone. Everything you'll see, the bass drum from frequencies to the dance floor. My people, no doubt we want more. Bring it back because the drum is going. All my people out there, we knowin'. Ancestors, bring back vibe. How we come to survive. 500 years in lives. Here we are, we survive. All my people get down. Mother Earth is the sound. When I hear that drum, it all comes around. Ancestors, get down. Yes. Bring it up, y'all. I think the drizzle's stopping right now. Everybody come up here and join me. Go ahead, come on. Come on, everybody. I got some free stuff. I can't throw that far. If you want some free stuff, you got to come up here. All y'all in the back over here with rain jackets, you got a rain jacket on. There's no difference of being under the sky back there than there is being under the sky right here. So bring it up, y'all. Okay, I need help. Say, I need some sunshine. Say, I need some sunshine. Say, I need to unwind. Say, I need to unwind. Give me a 2 clap. Give me a 2 clap. There you go, y'all. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. See, that wasn't hard at all. All right. I'm going to be my DJ, like I said. I mean, normally a DJ's right here behind me getting live. But y'all ready? Y'all ready? Okay, here we go. Okay, everybody grab your hand drum. It goes like this. Seminole. Say tribal. House. Tribal. House. Lodge. Yes. Music. Lodge. What? Music. Sweat. Everybody say sweat. Sweat. Music. Yo, I has seen time intervene like me. Cast right over my team like me. Thunder sound to hype me. Fighting. My people are mighty now. I be destructive and flighty. We rightly, plus daily and nightly. Yo, what I see, it keeps me low, but it makes my mind free. ID. Tribal until I be. Say what? Everybody do this. Yes. Here comes the wind. Don't blow. Yes. Hey, get your exercise on, y'all. What? There you go. It don't stop, y'all. Make some noise, my people. Yeah. Just vibe it out, y'all. We're just vibing right now. Indigenous style. Sacred runs, living in the lights and sacred lightning. UFO sighting before the fighting. There's a number, rising number. The battle of the world and they try to fight me. Makes me wonder. Makes me wonder. Yes. Lights to blinder. Light to blind us. Love to find us. Love to find us. Turtle Island. Y'all feeling it? Feel it with me. Looping and then sacred crawling, dancing. Put your fists up like this. Yes. How many of y'all have stood on the front lines? Put your fist up, y'all. Say what? Have seen time intervene like beam. Lightning, then the sounds I hype me fighting. My people are mighty now. Yeah. Word. Yes. Brothers and sisters, sisters and brothers, brothers and sisters, sisters and brothers, brothers and sisters, sisters and brothers, brothers and sisters, sisters and brothers. What? Say tribal. House. Tribal. House. Say lodge.
sweat, lodge, music. Give yourselves a round of applause, y'all. Man, that's what I'm talking about. Y'all feeling good? All right, y'all. Indigenous Peoples Day. Y'all ready to march with me? March with me, y'all. From the Trail of Tears to fighting tear gas, we on the front lines. It only takes one time to figure it out. Heads up if you know what we talking about. All my people, when you're walking and you're living in doubt. When you talk about peace, you talk about the cloud. The battle is not over, the struggle just begun. Whenever you're walking, keep your head up to the sun. Square up with opposition, stand up in triple threat. If you ain't coming right, you better come correct. Yo, 2000, a police stay in public housing when you're browsing. Surveillance on recorders, getting scanned at the borders, either on your palm or your forehead. Infrared is read into the World Bank. It's scarier to think the brink of human genocide. Took a tell overpopulation, something we gotta realize. A world of mass hysteria, lock or break the racial barrier, or get killed off by AIDS or malaria. It's scarier, the feeling inferior to adversity, being at the mercy Lucifer and his evil fairies who wanna bury us to be under die clueless with one and never for sure. Everything is obscure, you are oblivious, lazy, it's all shady. The mischievous devil keeps your baby, but they can't make the sacrifice for God, so why not embrace so my broken see the way clearly. It only takes one time to figure it out. Hands up if you know what we talking about. All my people, when you're walking and you're living in doubt. When you talk about peace, yo, we talk about the cloud. The battle is not over, the struggle just begun. Whenever you're walking, keep your head up to the sun. Square up with opposition, stand up a triple threat. If you ain't coming right, you better come correct. If you ain't coming right, you better come correct. If you ain't coming right, you better come correct. If it ain't treaty rights, you better come correct. Fight for sacred sites, you better come correct. It only takes one time to figure it out. Hands up if you know what we talking about. All my people, when you're walking and you're living in doubt. When you talk about peace, yo, we talk about the clouds. The battle is not over, the struggle just begun. Put your hand up to the sun, square up with opposition, stand up in triple threat. If you ain't coming right, make some noise, y'all. Man. All right, y'all. Y'all feeling it? Man, that's word. We gotta feel it. Feel that spirit. Feel that movement. And yo, it's all one nation, right? One nation, y'all. Yeah. Put your ones up, y'all. Indigenous. Yeah. Say one nation. One nation. One nation. One nation. Say one nation. One nation. Yes. Yo. One nation. Confederation. Say what? One nation. What you consider it? Yo.
It's beautiful the way you play those notes with your fingertips as you bring it riffs and you sing it with the spirit. To walk with us and talk with us, giving the king his gifts. I'm leaving this world not as human being on a spiritual journey, but a spiritual being on a human journey. You heard when I called, all the darkness will fall. You're the black of the night when the spirits fight, one purpose to take your life. All of your own money has been spent by the blood of a young veteran. The Vatican with its hidden doors that nobody knows, underground chambers with 1,000 year old satanic scrolls. Skull and bones, warriors, come on. It's a good day to die for a reason, a purpose. This kind of song will make a pastor nervous. Palestine, Afghanistan, and Iraq. Your struggle reminds me of way back. Everybody rise up, put your grudge aside. 500 years and we still survive. It's movement music, freedom music. I love this music, revolutionary music.
As we take cruise to your warrior society. Make some noise, Philly. Yeah. Say what? To your warrior society. One nation. One nation is the ultimate continent. One nation. One nation. Somebody say one nation. One nation. One nation. One nation. Yo. And this confederation. Give yourselves a round of applause, y'all. I got 5 minutes here, so let me see what I wanna rock for y'all, man, because it's really important. Let me see. Who wants some free stuff? Who wants some free stuff? Y'all probably already know this, but I do it all the damn time because everybody needs some free stuff, and it's super important. So y'all want some free stuff? All right, put your hands up if you want some free stuff, y'all. All y'all on the canopy, y'all want some free stuff? Okay. Over here. All right, put your hands up, y'all. Y'all gotta catch this. This is free. You ready? Put your hands up, because I'm gonna throw. Oh, here we go, y'all. Here y'all go. Oh, there's some free energy. Take it. It costs you nothing. It's free. Bless yourselves. Bless yourselves, y'all. So what I need y'all to do is turn to your left or to your right and give them some dap. Show some love to the person to the left or to your right, because you never know what somebody may be going through. You never know what acknowledgement can do. You never know the struggle that people face on a day-to-day, because we are in a time where war and death and destruction is everywhere. But if we can acknowledge each other as human beings, the spiritual connection we can have can bring a change, y'all. So make some noise, y'all. Yeah. Yes, y'all. And this will be my last song, y'all. Thank y'all very much. I hope the free energy was a blessing to y'all. I'm gonna do this track, and then I'm gonna thank y'all. I got some beadwork over there. If y'all like beadwork, this is some of my work. So I got some more beadwork over there for sale. Eugene's got some medicine pouches over there for sale. All the vendors, go support your vendors. Yo, drop a 10, drop a 20. You know, if you don't have it, just drop a comment. All right, y'all. So thank y'all very much. This will be my last song. I just want to say Mado, y'all. Y'all feeling good? All right, I'm glad. Can I go off stage? It won't give no feedback, will it? Will it get feedback if I go out there? No? I'm gonna come off this. Oh, what's up, y'all? What up, y'all? Okay, everybody come up right here. Come up close. We're gonna have like a vibe, a cipher here right now, y'all. We're on all Mother Earth. Y'all feeling good? Oh. Yo, y'all ready, young ones? Stand up, chest out. This is for anyone who's ever been left out. Chief, our status and movement we about. Kick a hole in the speaker, pull a plug, then we out. Take it over, take that road. Fight the system and break that hold they have upon our people's soul. Come on, let's get it. It's time we go. Fist up, stand up, chest out. This is for anyone who's ever been left out. Chief, our status and movement we about. Kick a hole in the speaker, pull a plug, then we out. Take it over, take that road. Everybody follow me, come on, follow me. Everybody lock hands, come on, here we go. Easy, hell no, it's been a long road. It's quite all right because we've been foretold. Modern day warrior, a modern day time where people have a line and we're seeing all the signs. Hear it in the people and we see it in their eyes. See it in the people and we see it in the skies. People are fed up, haven't been fed, hungry for the knowledge. We've been misled by the media, misled by the news. Update, they want you to stay to propaganda on the screen. Mental breakthrough will curb the mind control to keep you satisfied. Glued to my people out there, stick and amuse. My people wake up. We can't lose, we pay man lose. Now we must gather young warriors and what we do matters. Young warriors, path we roam. This ain't Hollywood, this is our home. We're different, we fight and resistant. Walk the red road, that's why we stay gifted. Young warriors, happy and alive. We made it this far cause our grandma survived. Indigenous pride as we ball up our 500 years cause we say. Join us over here, y'all. Join us over here. Connect that right there, connect that. We got to connect this as Indigenous people. Connect that right here. Connect that. You got to run. You got to catch up. You're going too slow. You got to catch up. Catch up to her right here. Okay. Oh, grandma. Okay, I see. Okay. I didn't see grandma. I can go slow too. We can go slow. I need y'all's help. You ready? Stand up, chest out. This is for anyone who's ever been left out. G5 status and movement, we about. Kick a hole in the speaker, pull a plug, then we out. Take it over, take that road. Fight the system and break that hold they have upon our people's soul. Come on, let's get it. It's time we go. Fist up, stand up, chest out. This is for anyone who's ever been left out. G5 status and movement, we about. Kick a hole in the speaker, pull a plug, then we out. Take it over, take that road. Fight the system and break that hold they have upon our people's soul. Come on, let's get it. It's time we go. Make some noise, y'all. Thank you very much. Thank y'all very much for participating. Thank you to the grandmas and the grandpas and the aunties and the uncles. Did y'all enjoy that? All right. Before I go, one more. Okay, one more. This will be my outro. This is my native song. And I'll be out of here. Did y'all enjoy it? Thank y'all very much. My name is Keys IMC. You can listen to my album on Spotify under Keys IMC, QUESE space IMC. The album is called Land Back, Planets, and the Moon. So this will be my last song, and I'm out of here. Yo head oh hey yo, yo head oh hey yo hey yo hey, yo head oh hey yo, yo head oh hey ho hey yo hey, yo head oh hey ho hey yo hey. Atiasti wako tiraku akitaro ho hey yo hey, yo head oh hey ho hey yo hey. Chiho no sakanis chino sakanis mohomes komet awatskin o apia katis alwen. But thank y'all very much. Aho.
All right, thank you, Keys. That was amazing. Let's keep that energy alive. For those of you that haven't seen Inku Raiku earlier, they're up next. Please put your hands together for Inku Raiku and the Wainu dancers.
Sit.
Are we ready? Ready. See? Ari? Okay. Let's go to Ecuador. El Toro Barroso para ustedes.
Y esto es Ecuador. Sí, señor.
Ecuador. Okay, before we go any further, I need dancers up here. I need somebody up here. I feel alone. I feel lonely. We need your spirituality. We need your warmth. Okay, well, maybe you're shy, but it's getting chillier, so it's a good time to try and get warmer and with more dancing. This is a very, 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 I could say, easy rhythm to dance to. This next song is from Bolivia. The genre is called Cinco Tonada. The first melody, Maranguasa Milita. The second melody, Pal in Quechua. Are we ready?
palmas, palmas.
Okay, we have one more dance. This is Carnales de Ayacucho, Peru. For everybody. So, if you feel like dancing the last time, that's okay. At the end, our friendly dancers from Acuarelas will force you to dance in a nice way. Are we ready? Philadelphia. This is probably going to be our last one. Are you ready? Are you ready? Vamos! Vamos, listos. Are we ready? Do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Este hayat bu para ver no me y amar la carnaval y amar la carnaval. Ahora sí eso sí, tan repiquito. Ahora sí eso sí, tan repiquito. Con mi papá tanti, suruchisai. Bandole na chaiva, toca toca gusta. Mi papá tanti, suruchisai. Guitarra chaita, toca toca gusta. God bless. Thank you, everybody. God bless.
You know, today, this weather, it's dampened my hair, it's dampened my clothes, but it definitely hasn't dampened my spirit. And I appreciate that. Happy Indigenous Peoples Day. We have one more group performance. Canta Planetzi and a couple other Aztec troops. If they can make their way up to the stage, that'd be wonderful. And again, I just want to thank everyone that showed up, stayed out, vibed with us, supported our indigenous community out here. We're only growing, and we have never left, and we will always be here. So thank you guys so much for supporting us and making this event a success each and every year. A special thank you to all the vendors, to all the sponsors, to the people that traveled, that took flights in, regardless of the weather, local and far. So thank you, thank you. But our next and final group, they're Aztec dancers. They've been based here in Philadelphia. They're a mixture of dance and drumming. So as soon as they're here, I'll let them kick off and give them their proper introduction.
tardes a todos. Saludos cordiales en este día de la celebración del recordatorio de la demanda que se le hace a la ciudad para que celebremos Indigenous Peoples Day. Thank you very much. Welcome everyone to this celebration for today, to remember, to be here, to be in presence, and also to demand our city to sign up and give us a day to celebrate Indigenous Peoples Day in all legality as we deserve it. We're here in the house with all the danzantes from the family of Philadelphia, from the four corners of the city, to celebrate and also to proclaim Indigenous Peoples Days in communion of all of you. Thank you. going to have one more dance to conclude our ceremony. This has been prayers with the intention that each one in your heart will go out of here thinking that you're here because it's the right time and the right moment to be here. We all coming from different corners and different places in our life and different families and lineages. Be proud of who you are. Be proud of where you're coming from and the people that you're encountering with to bring a message of peace, unity, and above all, love. Thank you. Sencatlazokamati. Gracias a todos por su atención. Here's our prayer moment. We're going to close the ceremony by inviting you to give thanks, to lift your hands in spirit, to give thanks to the Spirit of the universe, and the 4 directions that we opened before we started our ceremony. Thank you. We lift our hands in spirit, looking at the place of where the sun comes in the morning. We lift our hearts to give thanks to the Spirit of the universe, the Spirit of Father Son, for coming out in the morning, even though we don't see him through the clouds. Give thanks to the Spirit of light. Oh, Meteor! Now we turn to the west. We lift our hands in spirit to give thanks to the Spirit of the west, the place where the sun sleeps in the evening. Ashkanikan tlakari sencatlazo kamati, iguitonachu temoa, jehecatlet lalia te the memory of our grandmothers and grandparents, those that left us the legacy of the place where we're coming from. We are the faces of our ancestors. Our grandparents fought many years trying to survive in different situations, and we are here as proof that we are the seed that was born back then. smoke of copal with the essence of the trees, the resin, like in tears, giving its own sorrows to us. And now we pour it into the fire to become prayers for all of us, for all of you. We give thanks to Mother Earth for being generous, for allowing us to be here and work upon this earth for the many years that we have been here. We give thanks for our children for being here, for the children of our children who will be alive, living this life, trying to survive the same way we do, the same way our ancestors did. Venka, tlaso kamating way tanantin, tlaltipakti, teheka, tlali, Live long for all the nations of our indigenous people.
Thank you, thank you. So, now on behalf of IPD Philadelphia, we would like to thank all the vendors and sponsors for taking the time to support us and making this Indigenous Peoples Day celebration a success. Once again, thank you to everyone here, sponsors, vendors, people that traveled far and wide. I want to introduce you to two more people before we close everything out. Representative Chris Rabb, he has been a proud supporter of Indigenous Peoples Day and a great founder of keeping our people in the limelight. So put your hands together for Chris Rabb.
Happy Indigenous Peoples Day, people! I don't care what anyone says, it is a beautiful day. I am so honored and moved to be here. I've been here years before. I keep coming back, and I'm so pleased to be here with you all in this moment. And I think you know what I mean. In this moment, when so many forces are trying to pull us apart and erasing our shared history, our culture, our values, our fight. But they're doing it because they're afraid. They're afraid of this. They're afraid of what solidarity looks like. They're afraid of justice. They're afraid of their own history. But I stand here before you to say that we are so much bigger and better and stronger than anything that seeks to divide us. And we cannot have a nation that does not understand its roots, that it was born on stolen land and stolen labor. That may hurt some people's feelings, but I'm not here to coddle them. I'm here to tell the truth and amplify the voices of the people who are closest to the pain and the joy and the work. And so I stand in solidarity with my Indigenous brothers and sisters and siblings because I see you. I love you, and we're nothing without you. And your struggle is my struggle, and mine is yours. Our fates are intertwined. And in this moment, we claim victory. We have already won because we're showing up for everyone, for ourselves, and for those who care about us. This is what the future looks like. They're gonna have to get used to it or not. So happy Indigenous Peoples Day. I'm so thrilled to be a part of this wonderful, beloved community, and I'll keep coming back and showing up. And I do want to mention that today, for the 5th time since taking office as a state lawmaker in the Pennsylvania legislature, I have recirculated bills to make Indigenous Peoples Day an official state holiday. That's the bare minimum, people. But also to ban racist mascots. Ban them. This is 2025. Unacceptable. And a bill to create grants for those schools that have already transitioned away from racist mascots to help them do what they need to do to honor their best collective selves. That and so much more is coming, but it's happening in partnership with Indigenous peoples who are speaking on their own behalf. So thank you all so much. It is an honor to be back, and let's keep doing this. Happy Indigenous Peoples Day.
All right, thank you, thank you. One last person, obviously you met him before. His name's Eugene Black Crow. It is his birthday today, so let's hear it up for Eugene. He's been here many, many moons and a couple blue moons too, so a lot of knowledge behind this guy. I'm gonna have him say a couple words and then we're gonna wrap it up.
Thank you for showing up and making a great day here in spite of this rain. And we knew it was gonna hold back, so that's why we Mobile said, rain or shine, we gotta do it. It's Indigenous Peoples Day. Native water, a little bit of water don't hurt us, you know. And today is my 70th birthday, and I brought some piñatas. So you guys go enjoy knocking out the border security custom, and then we got President Trump over there. You guys can beat him up. So we need some volunteers out there to finish wrapping up this our great Indigenous Peoples Day 2025. And next year is our 10th annual Indigenous Peoples Day, and it'll be bigger than this. So welcome, I want to welcome back all of you people. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you. We just need a couple young guys to hold up the piñata for our Uncle Eugene. And if you want to partake, if you missed it earlier, please help him. We got to get rid of this candy. And I know we got to take some of that aggression out on those piñatas too. But anyways, thank you all. Have a good night. Safe travels. See you next year.